Hello. Real Fedcast, welcome back for 80 months. Thanks for your 7. First attempt to drop the Game Boy. What do I use for stream overlay? What do you mean? Like my streaming program? The newest subsection. I mean, that's just so the, you know, what's behind the words are just an image. But as far as the subscriber text that automatically updates and stuff, that's all Stream Elements plugins, yeah. Thanks, Avant. Holy. Gamble for value. Welcome back for 140 months at tier 3, 27194. That's so many months, so many years, and so many tiers. Yeah, I heard that as well. I also hope to do some winning. An 8th grader. How terrifying. You know what's even more terrifying? If I had a kid at the same age that my parents had me, my kid would be 15 or 16. Personally, can't imagine. It's 1 frame early. Okay. Exactly. Just like Poke Guy. I don't follow any sports ball. Yeah, I know all about that stinker. I mean, it depends on the quality of each. If I just had to pick, like, the median quality from a random sushi place I knew nothing about, then I would pick salmon nigiri. counts for a little something, just not much. Oh, did someone on Time Plus? Because I got one. /S indeed. Now you paradoxically have to update the did Avant do a thing, thereby doing two things. One frame early, okay. Well, guess it was lying previously. You guys want to hear something crazy? Me and Poke Guy bought a fresh bottle of Worcester sauce in order to add as a part of our chili crock pot. And while we were making the chili, Poke Guy checked the expiration date on the Worcester sauce, and it expires on 4/20, which, if you don't know, is Worcester's birthday. Yep, Worcester and Hitler. It's crazy that he noticed, honestly. Thanks, Astra. Wait, that was ID 420. You're right. That ID did start with 420. That's even. I mean, that's just ridiculous. There are things this can be, but it's pretty likely to be it. Yep. Oh, we hit the Worcester Squirtle after talking about it. Damn, this would be an epic, you know, beginning of run world record clip. You missed the part. At the beginning of this run where we talked about it. Thanks, Trent. Oh, very nice. Yeah, nice little compilation. You can't know that. Anything could happen. Even death. To me or the run. Paladin, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Glorious Draven, thanks for gifting the Set the Thunder. Here's that situation. Yeah. Wow. What an insane outcome. Why am I so pessimist? I think I'm actually pretty positive, all things considered. At least in terms of speedrunning. I mean, yeah, I hit the Rattata into 78% catch range, and he 1 in 16 max rolled me to put me in exact Torn. I'd say we're pretty happy with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nice, no tackle. No, but you did miss Glorious Draving gifting a shitload. Ooh. Please, sir. I'll have another. Yes, dude. It's fine, but that's one tile off, making it have one full odds tile at the end of this walk. Nice. Unfortunately, we may be put in a situation where we have to risk, but yeah, so if I get Poison Sting on this turn, I'm just going to have to go. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, definitely want to get hit here. Okay. This absolutely works. This is a +3 though, right? We lose Torrent for Sandshrew. But it's pretty risky also to go for Bird. I think we just gotta hold that. And we'll Potion on Brock if we need to. If I had both Rat and Pidgey available here, I'd probably go for it. Draven, thanks for gifting the sub to Hikabriel. Hikabriel. This was a frame 58-12. Squirtle also. So yeah, this run has been crazy. Not a good roll. Not a good sand attack. Good roll. Okay. Lock in. Aw, oh, man, I have to, No. Don't get crazy. Just have to Potion. Well, I'm not comparing against Pokeguys run anymore, so that is a big reason. But, I mean, Clemmy Skip definitely helps. Yeah, we do... Well, Onyx is a range, but the problem is that it outspeeds me. So I have to heal. Good. Tackle is super ideal. Beautiful. And then tackle again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff, man. That's Torrent for 14 also. Yeah, he talks a lot after, for sure. Nah, we have Torrent for 13 and 14. We're good. Yeah, I'm absolutely excited. What up, Joey, up there? Uh, 2020. Wait, yeah, 2020. At AGDQ. I mean, I think I look better, and there's been no downsides that I can think of. I mean, I have to shave it like once a week, I guess. Maybe I should do slightly more often than that, but I mean, you don't have to pay for haircuts, so that kind of offsets. I am not an Arsenal fan. I didn't even know what that was until people started asking me that question because of my name. No, it's the number that each run had. Exclamation point numbers. I mean, I don't know, man. I just take a razor to my head. Doesn't seem that hard. Takes like 10 minutes to get it perfect. Are you, yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. It was a 3 encounter forest. One extra encounter brought one extra encounter in the forest. I had 2 shinies so far this year, but not like super recently. Nice. Save the turn back now. So plus 10 is 23, 6 damage. 5 and 6 damage. My skin improved because I saw a dermatologist and I've been doing a pretty annoying skincare routine. Going back to see them pretty soon. My face is still like red, which I was hoping to have gotten rid of, but my acne definitely looks a lot better. Tackle good. Thanks OP Shermer. Thanks Ryoic. Thanks King JCT. Thanks Tommy Van. Thanks Faluber. What's up, Nico? Yeah, it is for 2015. I guess I have to tackle. Okay. That's good enough. Poison, no good. I'm actually going to heal this off first. Yeah, this was not ideal. Well, now what? I don't know how much damage Pound does. If it... Oh, I don't have a repel on? That's pretty funny. I could blame the poison for that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm dead to Pound and Poison Gas also is the problem. Oh, now I have to heal. I can't die the second that Bobel posts that. I don't know, maybe you just favor Water Gun there. But, like, it's literally exactly, you know, Effect Spore Poison that, like, turns that into a problem. Oh, bro, I just realized I was looking at the wrong Paris chart. That only did 4, so I kind of wish I didn't heal. But though he did quick attack on the turn I healed. Yeah, I could have Water Gun that Paris. That's actually correct to Water Gun. So I caused quite a lot of time loss from that. Stupid fuck, man. And then also the crit scratch. I mean. It's no good. Catch count at Misty is just not really important at all. Like, the number doesn't matter because it's all shit that you'd rather catch. I mean, Zubat and Paris matter for sure. But it's just like, how's the pace considering the catches? Like, you can have 4 catches at Misty and be completely fine. But yeah, I mean, we just need Spearow now. That is the one. Oh, I should be fine with 10 attack. Yeah. Bobby, welcome back for 69 months. Thanks for resubbing. Alright, a little trolling, but overall not bad. Sir Charles of Kanto, welcome back for 3 months. So I'm pretty sure Draven gifted some subs at one point that I didn't think. I gotta figure that out. Team NHX, welcome back for 34 months. Thanks for your 7. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm like not living 3 Swifts here usually. Gotta lock in. I can go for 2 bites no matter what. Yeah, that's a good roll. I could save our ass. Okay. Very helpful. Ending. That 10 attack backfiring? Yeah. No. Runs die all over the place. So I actually really like... What do you mean salvageable? I'm ahead of world record and PB. When you account for the catches. I actually really like not healing at exactly 15 HP here. So first we get to go for the range on Pidgeotto while keeping our HP low. We get it. Beautiful. So now we heal on Bulbasaur. Guaranteed to get Vine Whip, but also incredibly likely to tank too. Yep, guaranteed to tank from there. Unlucky, but it's fine. If we get Leech Seed, it's not fine. Okay. I'm taking 5 to 7 here, so I don't have to heal again. I mean, you fully decide Pewter after Safari Zone. It's really nice. But the opposite happens. Oh, nice, no quick attack. That's really nice. The opposite happens if you get swapped, though. I wouldn't call it clean either, but it's a good example of why. Oh, so here's the other side of that strat. When you miss the range on Pidgeotto and then you take damage, you take enough damage that you're guaranteed to not see Sand Attack on the turn that you heal, and then that damage is such that you are also guaranteed to tank Vine Whip from there. So I think it's just the best strategy when you have mild with that HP. The damage roll was 15 to 18 on Vine Whip, and we had 35 HP. So it would have had to be a max roll and a second highest roll back to back. That strat probably works with like 14 to 16 HP mild, or 21 plus special defense or Ash. I mean, I'm nearly always skipping Pewter with both bugs, especially with with Paris and Zubat in party. I was usually dead to Absorb there, by the way. 50-50. It randomly rolls a percentage between 0.85 and 0.1. But there's only 16 different rolls. All right. Glorious Draven gifted 5 subs earlier. Thank you for that. And for gifting the sub to Bang. And for AOK, welcome back for 10 months. And now we're caught up. Listen, I can't be prepared for both digits, okay? I have not dropped any frames. I opened the TM case twice because it freezes the spinner for 32 frames, which allows me to pass him guaranteed. Good no quick attack there. This run's pretty good. It definitely isn't bad. Yep. Top hiker strats. Yeah, I mean, I'm just barely behind record, but plus 2 catches. You need one Pokemon. I didn't need to bonk there. You need one Pokemon worth of extra experience to get level 33 right before Giovanni. So you could candy 3 times to Blastoise. So you either get that from fighting Top Hiker on that route or from fighting a different trainer in Rock Tunnel instead. You fight the Top Hiker like I did this run if you have Torrent for level 25. So for the Oddish at the end. Or if you have less than 15 attack. And we had both this round, so. Good hit. Ah, man, I'm realizing that I want this monitor mount to be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches to the left, but it's such, it's so annoying to move it. You know, when you go to a restaurant and they have a 20-minute wait and they're like, just give us your phone number and we'll text you when your table's ready. Yeah, it clamps. I mean, I just have to take the monitors off of it and then have Poke Guy help me move it. It's not that hard, it's just a little annoying. Only dead to crit. What do you mean about, like, just unclamp it just enough? I don't know, man. There's a lot of weight on here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'd rather take the monitors off. It's not that big of a deal. I already have them set up to the correct height, so that wouldn't change. I'm gonna take the monitors off and still use 2 people. Just with the weight of the arms. Any flinchers? Yeah, man. I hate to see it. Yeah, that's psychotic. Alright, we do have a damage range on Ivysaur here for kick plus bite. Hopefully kick goes in. Well, okay, we would have had to kick anyway. Really need to hit this one. Okay. We're fine now. I'm gonna water pulse because I'm like a little scared. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be a kill yourself angle. Yeah, see, I didn't really want this, TBH, but it's fine. I take enough damage. Nice miss. He only does that when you're seated. I don't know what that AI quirk is, but... Okay, so now that I see the damage that Water Pulse does, I guess Water Gun plus Water Pulse is fine. It's just like a little worried about Water Gun plus Water Pulse not killing through the Leech Seed healing. But yeah, we would have had to kick twice there, regardless of the Leech Seed, so... End up being actually kind of good. Because took some damage and didn't get Sleep Powder. Thanks, Anxiety Circus. I mean, anytime past the first half of July, pretty much, when I get back from GDQ. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be going back to school. I don't know exactly what date, but I mean, I assume sometime in early August. That's how that works, right? I mean, he was doing meteorology this semester, but I think he doesn't want to continue that. Oh, right. I'm going to SmashCon the first week of August. That's true. I am competing. I mean, I am entered in Melee, but that is by far my worst game. I really only enter Melee because my friends enter Melee. I hope so. I mean, I've gotten second place at a national in doubles. And what, fifth in singles, I think? I was literally... that doubles tournament I got second. We went to game 10. So we reset grand finals and then lost game 5. So I literally could not have been closer to a trophy. Unlucky. Nah, you never catch anything in Rock Tunnel. I've never completed a Pokedex in any game, though. I just cannot get this range, man. Do not mind the 6 damage, though. In Brawl? I mean, Meta Knight, I guess. You pick up the old Amber for Aerodactyl and also catch Diglett in Diglett's cave. Oh, I'm also entered in Smash 64. Alright, time for the best bite rollover. That is absolutely not that, but Sweet Sun will do. Time for kick. I want to do some kicking. And that's why you fight Top Hiker, to get 29 for the Bulbasaur. Well, with bad attack, I mean. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Especially it's Vine. Vine crits? I mean, you know. Okay, it's totally fine. Other than the fact that we no longer have enough kicks, but... that was a good Vine Whip. I mean, was it better than hitting the kick? Probably not. Especially considering the kick count. I have to do X Special on Lavender Rival again, but... But we wound up with some Torrent. Nah. You don't need to do black glasses. Like, I just needed to go to +3 yesterday in that situation, and I mean, it... Yeah. I just wasn't prepared for exactly what happened. It's a tiny range of HP that is both dead to Overgrow Razor Leaf, but also isn't in Torrent. Even smaller range with a good HP IV like this one. I don't know. We wound up with Torrent for 31. And 32, actually. So, I mean, the Vine Whip crit was objectively good. May even have been worth it. Yeah, with the damage that I did, I actually like pretty much min-rolled the bite, so I would have had to kick either way, but bite plus torrent water pulse is actually a very good range on the Oddish. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like 80+%, and you would generally try to do that as long as you don't get like the shittiest damage roll on bite. Dude. Oh, that's so gross, man. Oh, no. This guy's to bite. Well, I didn't need that kick anyway. Just stupid time loss. Actually, I don't have torrent for 32. I don't know why I thought I did. Oh, no, wait, yes, wait. I gained +2, and then, yeah, I'm an exact torrent. Okay, yeah. Just barely. There's a spreadsheet for it. It's actually more complicated than you would think. Because you need some data on like how many HP EVs you've gained and such. And what route you did since you fight different trainers in different orders and stuff. Yeah, the penis. But yeah, it's actually like, you know, absolutely crucial to know exactly how much HP you're gaining at each level. First of all, it's not that big of a plus on time. I mean, I'm 18 seconds behind the world record. That's not that bad. But in addition, I also have 2 additional Pokemon caught from him. From his run, so. I'm actually quite ahead right now. Hello, Arcadius. Oh, that was bad. Yep, all that, and I haven't taken damage since the Bulbasaur, so it wound up being pretty nice. I'm pretty confident that if you were aware of the fact that every attack was going to crit, that you would save time. By utilizing that. Yeah, you could skip a lot of setup. Agatha X speed and go. I flinch this Arbok every time, and I'm here for it. Oh, bro, if you crit everything, you could just like skip Mega Kick. It would be disgusting, actually. I mean, Brock is often 2 turns, and even if you crit, Misty isn't guaranteed to be. Or rather, it's not even unlikely to be. Ah, that would be terrible. Alright. We haven't gotten an extra speed EV, right? I think I need one more speed EV to be tied with, oh, well, no. Yeah, I need one more speed EV to be tied with Rapidash. So I will get the X speed. True. Didn't mark Blastoise. Outplayed. So we're doing 3, 6, 25, 6, 2. Water Pulse is stronger than Water Gun and has a chance to confuse, so yeah. I'd say that makes it better. Three, 6, 25, 6, 2. I mean, it is as of, you know, like 1 minute ago. Haven't had a chance to do that yet. Oh, yeah. You've just been missing them. $13 and $16. Good. Flinch or crit goes hard here. By me only. $124 plus 8. So I push him, yeah. And my repel menu. No. Ooh. Any cursors? Beautiful. Ooh. Should be a Pokeball, actually. Damn, son. You don't see that every day. Alright, we gotta walk a bit first. My repel won't make it. I've never bonked there before, ever. Like, I've never gotten the encounter on exactly that tile. Repel plus potion. How was I so far down? Oh, because X special strats, right? Then we caught a shit ton of stuff in Pokeballs this run. Could be the Carbo skip angle. Because I mean, I have my Nest Ball and my Great Ball still. Is there any way this run doesn't go to Safari? I guess if I make some stupid mistake in Surge's Gym. But I mean, this is even good enough to continue even if I hit the Butterfree optional, so... Not saying we're gonna do that, but... I mean, I saw friends and family across different states. I went to Florida, Louisiana. Multiple cities in both of those states. Am I dead to Rattata crit plus Raticate crit plus Pikachu crit? I don't think so. Ooh. Yeah, I got a little lost there. Thought I was on this trainer. Nah, I'm not interested in Deadman mode. And then Repel, Marowak. I am. Need to mark gas, I guess. I mean, if you didn't have Torrent, I guess. I mean, you can die to quick attack here sometimes if you're low on healing items or something, or like not willing to heal for a crit or something. I'm pretty sure it's happened here. I've been having a bit of nick on account of the extreme hunger from low calorie count. Run dead? Why would the run be dead? Because you see red? Good, no quick attack. That would have been bad. World record evolves Clefairy and also catches Cubone on the split. Yeah, gold split is Omega not happening. I actually think my gold might be wrong here. But you're not getting gold without early surge. Or Pikachu. Massive difference. It's like 9% on the floor that you're likely to get an encounter in. Thanks, Amethyst. I would rather him not have done that, but it's fine. I still have enough HP. Dead to max roll Sledge now, which doesn't really change anything. Motherfucker, man. I'm not confident. Wow. The exact same cans as the last time I was here, which is insane. Double block and last can. Wow. Oh, I already saved. That's kind of hype. God, that is fucking insane. And even worse than last time. We might have to ban the guy who asked what the difference between the bursts and the best cans is if it's not this can. Close. And ads were playing during that. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, I'm actually taking 31 to 37 here, just barely. So I actually died at the second highest roll of Sledge too. So Pikachu trolled us a bit. Sorry, sorry, sorry. It's gonna be fine. It's hard to not split for the gym leader. Finally green because the catch count got up. Nah, we lost more than 20 to 30 to cans. We lost like a minute to cans. The cans were really bad. I mean, even just third try cans on its own is pretty bad. We got double blocked. Plus I played it like shit. Because I got a weird cycle. Safari experience time. Well, we certainly won't gain a minute to record. Record dips the fuck out of here. Okay. Certainly don't mind it. That's so bad. Wow. Okay. Now that, on the other hand, is very interesting. Dude. Oh my god. That's just a perfect repel setup, man. That fucking sucks. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with stepping now. Maggie. Actually, fuck off. Rhyhorn. What is happening, man? Can I have a chance? Dude, rock does not apply on that turn, by the way. Those are just full odds runs. I had Venonat and Doduo as well. What? Who am I looking for? Any of the things I'm trying to catch. Dude, what the fuck? Wow. That is, oh yeah. Holy shit. This is maybe trolling. But I mean, it is correct. It's like area 2 repel now. Yeah. I didn't mean to nickname the innings. It was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, it's just too late for that, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty dead. I mean, this was just horrible. I mean, I'm trying to salvage it by getting Big Nito. Which I haven't seen one of, by the way, this whole time. I haven't seen any Big Nitos. It's probably not even worth repelling here, honestly. You get a slightly better chance for male plus female. What I really should have done was the super forbidden strats. Do I have enough steps to pull it off? No, I don't. That's fine. I'll just get ping-ponged and then show it. It'll be quick. Actually, I don't have enough money, so it'll be annoying, but... what we could potentially have considered doing. I mean, the fleas were just crazy, man. No, I have to... All right, remember, this is where we were. I forget what the exact odds here are, but you're like really likely to get Big Nito if you do this. And that's, yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, see? It's like, I think it's only Big Nitos and Parasect here if you do that, but like, is it worth candying your Eevee just to get this? It might be if you just need exactly a Nito, but it's some forbidden tech to be aware of. Yeah, I mean, you don't even always use your candies with this strat is the thing, because you get so many like Big Nitos and stuff, and like high catch counts in general. All right, play a few ads. Take a piss, go again. Unlucky. Because I prefer the Sprite. Early surge is essentially never an option these days, because you would only really use it to like skip Cerulean Center sometimes, but like you're never skipping Cerulean Center because you need Eevee in your party now to do those Safari strats. So it was already a pretty bad strat that essentially has no justification now. Yeah, you actually lose a couple frames for picking the girl. I mean, I don't know, man. You can't just leave during Safari Zone. We just got a terrible Safari Zone. That's all that happened. Yeah, you lose the time that it takes to bike from Lavender to Surge, but you also save some back because the Surge bite itself is a lot faster. Dude, that Safari was really close to being amazing. Like, Doduo and Venonat are two of the best encounters, especially Venonat when you already have Male Nido, because once you get Venonat and Male Nido, you just fucking turn on Repel, and you're good to go. Shit slaps. Just everything ran, though. Damn. This is so close. This is the one we hit. Not quite. Yeah, it's pretty rare since runnable Squirtles are only about 1 in 800. But, yeah, I mean, I've absolutely seen back-to-back Squirtles a number of times. What's happening? What up, Dibby? Yep, Rash is the best nature for sure. You know, across all Squirtles, but like with a specific stat line, you might like prefer to change your nature. You know, but just like as a blanket statement, yeah, Rash is the best. And special defense is the least important stat, so it makes sense, right? You could type !bag. Or you can search main 97 Squirtle manipulation or something. And that'll explain the whole thing. On YouTube, I mean. Yeah, it's true that after you finish Rock Tunnel, roughly, Modest is the best nature because you are completely done with using your attack stat. But, you know, the stuff that happens before that matters a lot. Is that one? You know what? It's probably going to be 2 frames early when I got jebaited. Nope, it was 3 frames late. Didn't even see that one. Thanks, Deku. You could nap. Maybe if you nap, I'll be in Safari Zone again. Like time travel. Could be. Yeah, Safari Zone absolutely cooked this. Oh, I should have saved. Oops. Gonna be sitting here for a minute. We actually got the already saved on cans last round. Pretty rare that a run that's saved actually makes it to cans. That is it. Very late frame, but pretty chunky stats. It was also the only option on this. Well, I will say the first step to being right about that is getting a Squirtle. You're right about that. Yeah, that's happened to me. The thing is that you have to be pretty diligent about, you know, checking to see if there's any other Squirtles that it could be nearby, like, before you reset or anything. I try to be good about that, because it can matter. I mean, there's been runs where... There's both been runs where I realized that it was the wrong one and continued. And runs where I didn't realize I had the wrong one. What? But later figured it out. Thanks, Grotothal. And thanks for gifting the sub to Grotothal. No, I haven't been playing any WoW. I mean, I haven't played WoW since Wrath Classic ended. I mean, it's gotta be Meowth. Game Boy SP. I do tend to drop it. Dude, it's hard to hold on to this thing when you can't fucking press L or R by accident. Oh, come on, unless it's Weedle, but even if it's Weedle, it's kind of bad, yeah. I mean, I just need to not get poisoned this thing, and then it's good. Beautiful. How old? I don't know. I haven't had it for that long. But I mean, you know. Wow. Nice 1%. Okay, man. The one time I decide to risk it in that position, he just max rolls. Haven't risked it there in a while. Just triggered about the encounter. But last Pika that made it to Brock. Forget Pika that made it to Brock. It's been weeks. I mean, it's actually been over a month since I caught a Pikachu because I took time off. Well, you need the L and R buttons. Like, you have to have them turned on for the menu skip stuff, or for the Clemmy skip stuff. It's, but you just, you know, then you just have to not press them accidentally, which is really easy to do. Runs have been fine. I had a decent one to Safari that got obliterated. I've seen, I think, one Pikachu since coming back, and I crit it. That is indeed what happened. You mean select? Like the two at the bottom? No. First of all, no. And second of all, you need that button for registering an item. For most of the run, it's the bike. All right, dodge the high roll. Dodge the high roll. Oh. Damn, son. Does this motherfucking hit? No! Yes! I saw one. I barely saw one. Jeez, this Squirtle is so good. And also so early. Yeah, I saw one that had 30 HP 2 frames early that it could have been. But then I realized this one had 29 and was also getting +3. Yeah, the Squirtle is monstrous, especially considering it was on a very early frame. Holy, is that him? Modest 3-shotting Pidgey? Look at that. Only 1% to the end of the route also. What a start for this guy. Switch is actually faster. It's just, you know, new and people haven't really done many runs on it. But RNG Minute for Squirtle is a lot less consistent also, so... But yeah, ultimately it's a different category. It was found on Switch, yeah. Well, considering I normally run minus special defense nature, and that this Squirtle has a neutral interaction with special defense and also a high value, no, that's not going to be a problem. It absolutely does not cancel out the minus part of the nature. This is equivalent to like 7 attack or something. But it definitely helps. Because something RNG moves twice as fast because it pretends like the adapter's in all the time. Oh, fuck off. This time was so good. I mean, it still is good, but the 637 Modest is fantastic, actually, but it was almost extremely noteworthy. And up Zach D. I have never done that before. However, as part of the subathon incentives that we did, me and PokeGuy have to do at least one of those runs, and I imagine we'll do them semi-regularly starting after GDQ. But not red, on FireRed. And leaf green. If you have all 31s, honestly, mild is probably better. But, yeah. Still on GBA. I mean, there's no official category for that, but I also have to do one of those for a subathon incentive. Well, he's right. It is like that. Nice tackle. Well, it's not really frame rate, but it's effectively that. It's like how fast RNG advances, basically. Wow. Okay, how bad is this? I mean, it's fine, just a little scary. It's like an 11-minute gem with both. Yeah, this is super fast. Yeah, the problem is that we're 9 HP for Brock. Good kill, yeah. I mean, so it's marginally better to just go here. But yeah, unfortunate 9 HP. Wait. Can't I just with... I'm getting to... No, I can't. Yeah, I just have to do this. It's alright. That little delay is gonna save us. Tackle. No. No. That's unlucky, man. That run was so good. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not the same thing. In the exact context of how difficult it makes the manip, it's also not even the same thing, because if it was playing at 120 frames per second, then you could actually hit every frame. But the way it works, I'm pretty sure, is that you can actually only hit every other frame, because it's not 120 FPS. It's just RNG moving twice as fast. So you're either locked out of the odd frames to the even frames when you go to do manip. So it's not the same thing. But so it's actually worse than twice as fast. I think there's some workaround for that though. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't done runs on Switch. Dude, that run was like omega fast. With an insane squirrel. It sucks to die there. Because Weedle didn't want to cooperate. We died to Safari Zone an hour ago. I don't know, Wandering. Are you asking or are you knowing? There you go. 62701. Is this worth it? Yeah, probably. Two frames late. Everything past Brock. Why didn't I think I had enough time to save? This was 40215. We got 421.5 earlier, and this one didn't have any Squirtles though. This might keep happening. Solid gaze, it's going all right. How did I not? Oh, because of the rival name, right? Guess I had to walk right to make it there. Hello, Nyx. Waiting for the sequel to that, too. Well, that's a stupid way to lose a shitload of time. That's the old new setup. I don't have an image of this one yet. It wasn't. Oh, what a... Wow, I guess I still have to heal. Still a good crit, though. Yeah. 5%. carries. Thanks for 10 months. And I'm gonna try. I actually have to withdraw from here. I have not been rock tombed, so I get rock tombed for, yeah, the ship work. Yeah. Koga, for sure. Because that includes Safari Zone. And the Koga fight is hard too. catch Paris at the end now. I needed that damage for 17 Torrent, so that works, I guess. About 1 in 800 of them are. It's not new categories, it just scrolls down. I can't fit them all. Nah, it doesn't roll shinies. Epic. Free XP that I'm instantly gonna rare candy off, yeah. Are you serious? bubble so it can break out of all my balls, yeah. And stun spore for fun. Yeah, man. I still need to catch Spearow. A couple of months ago. Exclamation point shiny. Oh, that was fucking horrible. What the fuck, man? Crazy. What EVs do fucking Paris and Ekans give? I think Paris is like attack. Depends on what the thing is, Kaizen. If it's Pidgey, I'd rather have the 40 seconds. Ekans is attack, so it doesn't matter then. Wow, this run is not good now. Guess that's not surprising. Wow, Mineral again. And Confuse again. We may be cooked here. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, I don't even live 2 hits from Starmie now. It's just a disaster. 10? Wow. I can actually go for it now. Oh. I mean, it looks retarded, but I mean, I just have to go. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I get rapid spin sometimes now, at least. But I mean, this run is just dead. Oh man. So stupid. Oh, I just have to heal. Yeah, I mean, this run is horrendous, even with like a fairly YOLO rival. But I shall try. The Squirtle likes to crit, I'll tell you that. Nah, I can't really just do early surge. I mean, you can, but I'd rather just reset. Holy man. Absolutely merciless. It's 15 to 18 here. Go again. Oh, that's adapter. I believed in that one. Oh, timer. I mean, definitely, you know, watch runs, find a set of notes by joining the Pokemon Speedrunning Discord. And then, I mean, definitely my biggest recommendation would be to not spend all your time doing Squirtlemanip until you're really comfortable with the game. Start runs with a pre-gotten Squirtle. And learn the game like that. No. Definitely not. It is inconvenient and annoying to do Squirtlemanip, but it's part of the game. Who knows, Ronnie? I mean, if you're asking what's possible, 323, it's definitely possible. I mean, that would be a fantastic run. 322 definitely seems a bit more unrealistic, but Yeah, I mean, I'd say 323 is a decent guess. I mean, 325 is just the time that you get if you replicate a run that's like a bit worse than old world record, my record. Like with the same luck. So yeah, I mean 325 is definitely in the realm of possibility. There is a task, exclamation point R2 task. But it doesn't use Clemmy Skip since that was newly discovered. No one's made a new task yet. But still got some pretty crazy stuff, of course. One frame late. Could be. Yeah, I mean, both have to find them manually. I mean, I guess we could use a save editor or something, but I mean, it's more fun to use different Squirtles anyway, and they'll both be top tier, so it's not like it matters. DMO, welcome back for 70 months. That's so many months, thank you. 2 frames late, huh? Yep. Oh, my timer. Yeah. That's so many seconds behind. I mean, you can see the stats on screen in the bottom right-hand corner, but I mean, it changes every run. Fuck off, man. Probably 1 frame late. I mean, yeah, it pretty much had to be. It's absolutely not 100% with good execution. Success rate anywhere from like 10 to 30%. It just depends on the day and a number of other factors. I don't know, man. 0 bag, 40% sounds way too high to me, but I could just be bad. My 0 bag hit rate is probably like 10%. Thinks that's fair. 0 HP mild is. 0 HP is even really bad with Modest or Rash, but yeah, I mean it's straight up unrunnable with mild for sure. Doesn't matter. We're gonna attempt to score them on it, but if it fails, then yes. I didn't. I mean, it should just be lonely. There was no overcounting, so... Yeah, just 2 frames late. Good. Because that's what we're going to be doing. Brad M. 777. Welcome back for 7 months. That's so many sevens. Frames late. Could be 2 frames early. Could be 1 frame late. Or it could be it. Well, I definitely do talk. Outside of response to chat. But, I mean, not until I'm on a run. I mean, there's nothing to really say at the beginning. Like, for example, that was a good start. Well, that's true that when I do commentary and GDQ, you know, I'm kind of like trying to constantly explain what's going on. I did consider somewhat recently having like one day a week where I kind of emulate that style. Still only once we get past Squirtle, but you know, going like full learning. I mean, it's a lot of talking, and I think it might get old fast for consistent watchers. It is hard to do. It's a little easier if you just stream of consciousness it, but yeah, I mean, there would definitely be parts where it would become like extra difficult to do that. I was literally about to say, I personally would go for 0 encounters here. Instead, I get first tile Rattata that speed ties me. Oh, that actually went pretty well. Hello. Now that's fucked up. I can do this because it would never do that to me. Level 2. Six 4-4? Yep, 6-4-4. Grass exit. I got 2 encounters in the first patch on the way down yesterday too. I mean, I plan to do attempts for a little over an hour. But I mean, you know, if this is the run, then we got another 3+ hours ahead of us. Or if we get the run an hour from now, 4+. It has truly been so many runs since we caught Pikachu. We've only seen one in forever, even. So is there something wrong with my Twitch notifications? Because it seems like every day now. Someone is coming in and being like, hey, my Twitch notification didn't work. So it seems like people still use that feature and it's not working maybe. You get the notification on the platform every day. Okay, well, I don't really know what to say past that then. Oh, we get to Metapod. Same chance as Pikachu, by the way. Emperor Luke, I love that you love me. Welcome back for 2 years. It's a common bugger now? Okay. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. Wait. I got what I wanted to do mixed up in my head. I trolled a bit there. I did the opposite. I was like, okay, if I get string shot, then I'm going to attack again. And if I get tackle, then I'm going to throw the ball. But I actually was supposed to do the opposite. It's fine, though. Pikachu. It's just that easy. What the fuck? I literally... I should just toss the ball, man. I should just toss the ball. I should just toss the ball. Let's be real. Dead for 12? 11. That's gonna be a fuck off from me, dog. What can you do? Well, cue the Leo saying it's been a while since we died to Pika. It would not make sense to switch to the bug. What's the CR for Pikachu? Oh man, I actually thought you meant crit rate. Now I realize you mean catch rate. It's 28% at full HP. It's just unfortunate that it was level 5. In that situation. If I had 1 more HP, I would have bubbled. But I was likely to die to Thundershock from where I was, and if I healed then and got Thundershock, then I was just dead to Thundershock. So just no winning. True, if I didn't troll on the bug, I would have had enough HP to tank Thundershock and get Torrent from the hit. It would have worked a lot better. Oh, please be the Gunner special. It's quite likely at this point. Yeah, I mean, unless we won 4 speed pies. Should just be the Gunner special. No, what is that, man? Fucking 5 frames late, just off screen. How does that happen randomly? That's so fucking stupid. They got me good, man. No, I won't make it. Bad attack. 1 frame late, it seems. Holy. Surely I can barely go left on this. I can rush the lab if it's close. Yeah, I do have to rush the lab a bit. No, man. What even is this? That attack slow? Bro, there's no way it's 2 frames early. Oh. No. I have no idea what this is. Check the ID and everything. Adapter. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I'm not aware of any medical enhancements for improving speedrunning. I'm not aware of such a thing. I don't know. I don't think I would take drugs for speedrunning, no. I'm back to Teapot. How's it going? it's just 2 frames late. Yeah. Careful, I might just get the run. It'll just bleed into another mess. What's the point? That looks like bad attack. Which is crazy because everything around here has good attack. Two frames late. I mean, fat guy spawned looking up at the fence, but moved quickly after, so I didn't count it, but... this is probably my favorite Pokemon speedrun. 12363. Didn't save. Now we wait. Oh. Three frames late. I mean, I don't know, man. I've hit 2 frames late a million times, and then on this full pause, I hit 3 frames late. I think I have to take some time off the offset, but let's see how it goes. Like, I definitely should not be hitting 3 frames late there. The Squirtle is good enough when the Squirtle is good enough. When it matches the stats that are shown on screen, that'll change every run, but it always needs to match. It's either it or it's not. Yeah. Resetting anyway. I mean, yeah, because runnable Squirtles are 1 in 800, so quite rare. Well, at least it wasn't the subtract a frame and to hit one frame early a bit. At the very least. Bro, was that bad attack that only happened after the third attack and it actually is one frame early? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That is unbelievable. Holy shit. Like, it's literally more likely that there is a higher power that orchestrated this than that happening. So crazy, man. Three frames early. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, Japanese is a lot faster. I mean, not with no preparation. But I mean, if I learned what some important things. Looked like. Then yeah, I could do it. I mean, I ran Japanese Sapphire at one point. Bad attack. Four frames late. It's fucking all over the place, man. Thanks, Mr. Rocky. Reggae Gandalf, welcome back for 49 months. Thanks for your 7. Trust me, I'm trying as hard as I can. Mine is the Monogatari series. What do you mean? I don't care if people like One Piece. That is it, if you could believe it. Not the mix. What are we doing, man? Yeah, choose one. time is shit. Stats are pretty good, but see what the forest brings. Oh, we do get level 12 with a +3, so I guess I can go to 1 now. Those are probably pretty similar in value, honestly. But considering the downside of missing certain kicks, you'd probably rather hit every kick than have Pikachu every run. Didn't really want that to occur. At least it's dead. The who now? You're fucking kidding me, man. Oh my god. Does the hit squirrel counter only count the most recent world record attempt runs? Yeah, I don't know what that means. But math genius, I was dead either way. I have been in situations where I don't take the poison ticks, though I wouldn't do it to play around crit. The plan was to go to 1 anyway, yes. I mean, the first split has a ton of volatility. Yeah, that's just sub count. I don't think I've ever had someone think that that was a Squirtle counter before. But you're glad it's the first split? I mean, I guess, but like part of the reason that it is the way that it is because it's the first split. You couldn't take as big of risks as you generally take on the first split. If it were later in the run. Either way, regardless of whether it's the first split or not, it fucking sucks. Inconsistent Squirtle minute followed by just a cacophony of RNG nonsense. Culminating with one of the most annoying parts of the run at the very end, 9 and 16 Onyx range. That alone. Yo. We're gonna need to compare that to the X best Squirtle. I'm willing to bet that that's the best Squirtle that's ever been rolled. Yeah, it is for sure. I would definitely take that Squirtle over the Rash on the same frame. So yeah, that's the new best Squirtle ever rolled. Pretty crazy. That's right, it does make you famous. You get your own command and everything. There you go, all the people bitching about how you never get a runnable Squirtle. That's the best one we've ever seen. In all the squalls, you are number one. I'm not sure how happy I am about this. There you go. On 6-9. Impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, I gotta change that command as well. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. I'm stupid. Don't listen. Close your ears. Perfect. Nope. 1 HP is always bad. The thing about Torrent is that it's not about getting in Torrent. That's the easy part. It's about being in Torrent and not dying. And so what HP does is it increases the range of HP that's still Torrent, right? Which means that you can be higher HP and still be in Torrent, which means that you're safer in Torrent. And also just have a wider range of outcomes that, you know, lead to that combination of, you know, being safe, but still in Torrent. I mean, it's a little counterintuitive. I don't expect people to, like, intuit that. Nah, there's not a counter, I don't think. There hasn't been that many. 10 maybe? What do you mean? Oh, I see. The total number of attempts on it. No, yeah, we definitely don't have that. But, I mean, the answer is it's about 1 in 800 to hit any runnable one. But you hit more than a runnable one. You hit an actually good Squirtle. Oh, technically, huh? Useless data. No point. Okay. Is it finally time? Oh no, man. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Nah, I'm on a diet. Not allowed. It's been so long since I tried to catch a Pikachu. And of course, gun flip strikes again. Dude, that's such bullshit, man. Yep, 78%. Epic required frame perfect pickup. It's gonna be a GL from me, dog. What can you do? What can you do? Jan to you, dog. I mean, I'm not gonna do much more today, but could also just get the run. It wasn't about saving the potion. It's about not ruining my HP for Brock. If I potion there, then I'm required to get poisoned, or my HP is completely fucked. So and as unfortunate as it is, you just have to risk that 50-50 to die there. Even if I was on the best run ever, I would have made the same play. It's just not likely enough to get poisoned when the Weedle's at one hit. Now, to be fair, I also still had a Weedle to catch, but either way, it's only 15% to get poisoned per turn by a Weedle. And obviously, it's just faster to go. Unfortunate circumstance you find yourself in, but you just have to go for it there. Mookie, there's, I think it's just exclamation point. Pikachu explains that. I mean, yeah, there'll probably be a couch. It's about time we start figuring that stuff out. You cannot. Especially because those people have to already be in attendance. Six, 3, 2, 7, 5. Right. It's gonna be too much attack. Could have high rolled though. Could have. Doesn't have to be one frame late. but it is. Sorry, it's actually 2 frames. Of course, of course. Same as ever. Not great, but usable sometimes. You tail whip when you are modest or you get growled sometimes. Always modest, though. Attack. Better be. 3 more tries. Obviously, like actually pressing A on the Squirtle tries. Or 1 more Squirtle. Yeah, I mean, the potion saves a little bit of time, but you give up a lot of Squirtle Manip consistency to do that. And technically, if the Squirtle's late enough, you can do both. Oh, well. That's unlucky. Hopefully he just reads. Alternative hardware? I don't really know what that means, but no, I don't use a foot pedal. Exclamation point console. Here's my setup. It's just a regular Game Boy SP. Okay. Good Squirtle, early frame, last run. You don't incorporate the potion into the sequence because then you don't make it to the Squirtle in time. Now, it is possible to have a late enough frame that you could do the bag stuff and get the PC potion. And the reason that I don't fuck with that is because you have to type the ID in and find out what frame Squirtle is on to decide whether you can get the PC potion or not extremely quickly. And I can't even close to be bothered to high octane gameplay my fucking Squirtle IDs. You know, as I sit here and fucking miss Squirtles over and over again. It just makes it miserable in my opinion. And there's not, and because I would always value doing bag manips over getting the potion in every situation, I would only be getting the PC potion on Squirtle frames that were late enough to do all 5 bags and get the potion, which is like, you know, the frame that you normally save on anyway, basically, which also saves some time, though not as much time as the potion. So it's just, it's truly just not worth it. Even Pokeguy doesn't do it, so. But more power to you if you want to do it. It's certainly not bad. I mean, yeah, to succinctly answer, it's a shit ton of effort for extremely little gain. And, you know, only sometimes. And in my case, quite rarely, actually. Kind of troll that was level 4. I would have caught 2 or 3 there, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, you can't just take the potion, right? If you just take the potion, then it's time loss and you're missing Squirtles that are viable. You have to see what frame Squirtle is on. Realize that you have enough time to grab the potion because you'd be waiting anyway. And then get it. Using image recognition to get the trainer ID is like gray area. It's not explicitly against the rules. But, you know, it's probably pretty close. Yeah, I mean, you buy potions. Yeah, see, and I hate that. That's my least favorite thing ever. Like, if you're gonna have a problem with that, then just ban it. Like, it's known that that's easily possible in a number of ways. We used to do it for which direction I was facing after getting encounters in gold. Furthest run today was Safari Zone. If it's been discussed, then that's even worse. String shot. No. Okay. Low. That's probably not worth it. Maybe you actually double back. This guy, man. Okay, good crit. I was you risking it anyway, though. I don't know, I mean, using another person to input your Squirtle ID is basically the same thing, right? I mean, it was a little slow with all the poison ticks. It adds up, but I mean, overall it was pretty good. It's not. It's definitely not different at all. Tackle good. Gotta get him, though. Oh, man. So bad. It's actually just the... Ow, wow. Actually just the worst. Are you swapping to the other screen that makes the noise on purpose? You have no idea what that means. Oh, yeah, that's on purpose. God, it's just so stupid. I'm listening. Never understood this rock fight. Does it roll Rock Tomb for kill or not? I don't understand what you don't understand. Are you asking why didn't he Rock Tomb when I was at 5 HP? Dexy Kangaroo. Welcome back for 18 months. Thanks for your sub. Nice. I mean, I'm just going, man. Dude. So stupid, this Brock, man. Because he used bind and not tackle on the last turn, I had to stall. And then even with the stall on 2 turns, I still didn't fucking take the damage. And now we're just fucked. I'm just gonna have to get tackle here. Congrats. No, it would still Rock Tomb if it was the only move that it had that killed. Could be time for a whiskey walk it. I don't watch any sports at all ever. I mean, Melee, I guess. Only one I really watch at this point. I'll watch League if something crazy's going on, but... Oh, it's so Jover. Can I get Torrent from... Yeah, I can, from Zubat. I guess that's what we do. Favorite Pro League player? Pretty big Caps fan, I guess. Best live band I've ever seen? I don't think I've ever seen a live band before. What the fuck, man? Wait. What have I done? I did that weird movement and then I muscle memory repelled, and now I'm not in Torrent. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no. It's fine, it's only 50-50 for route on this floor anyway. I just need quick attack and it's fine. Of course not. There ain't no way, man. It was close. I wouldn't have killed him, but I'm sure Grimer would have finished the job. It's going to be extra funny when I have 2 steps of naked at the end and I get a Zubat. Okay, man. Can we just accept that if this wasn't the last run of the day, I already would have reset? But if I just didn't heal the poison, that's kind of a good way, right? Oh, yeah. Time save. Wait, shit, I still need to catch Paris. I haven't considered this. At 1 HP. Wait. No. There's no need to wait any further. I just feel like that Pokedex entry or like something was about that was fast or something, but I'm probably just tripping balls at this point. I picked up both of those items pretty perfectly though, I tell you what. It is not viable now. Also, you don't use rare candies on them. I did turn frame mid-running to go even on the experience. What? Bullshit. Well, it's better than the last run. Record has 8 mons, as indicated by exclamation point numbers. Dude, is that every Misty fight today? What the fuck? Wild. I was hoping for the Star U 1v1 personally. I absolutely cannot bite that, no matter what. I'll get the pulse for low damage though, NP, NP. And all my potions, yeah. I mean, it's a reset. I'm literally just dead. Like, I needed rapid spin there to win. I actually just lost. Ugh. Awful, man. Good night. Thank you for watching. I'm at 2 pots because I only had 3 because the first split was fucking cooked. And then I had to heal for poison gas from Grimer. Died to Wild Paris. See me tomorrow? I mean, probably not, but there's a chance somebody feels like streaming tomorrow. Could even be me. Yeah, I'm not learning that. All right. Play some ads. Exactly. Stream a whole scheduled week, and then we can talk about that. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all soon.